Hello, 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 son. Hello, everybody. Hope y'all having a good time. My mic's positioned funny for some reason. Give me a sec. Alrighty. I need to figure out a way to put away my mic without changing the angle, so I can just tilt it back down. But with that, let's go ahead and get things underway here. Oh, that's not underway. Where's my music? There we go. Get things started as per usual with some Star Rail goodness. Hope everyone's doing well, having a good week. We're Wednesday right now, right? We're Wednesday. Hope you're enjoying the middle of the week. Only 3 weeks till Christmas Eve for those who celebrate Christmas. You 1000% forgot about the team optimizer team. I was planning to DM you earlier today and just be like, hey, yo, homie, so what you want to do about this? But then I forgot because I was making breakfast for me and my partner. Hump day indeed. I am still in the Talia mines. Today would be good. Yeah, we could do it today. Probably do it after Star Rail.
Talk about ruining the mood. Play nice.
I'm chilling on GFL2. Nice, nice. They got their first Annie coming up, don't they? Or did it already happen? I don't know. I keep getting ads for it.
Night falls. Good night.
Protocol terminated. Reevaluating. Application authorized.
It's out now. It's been pretty fun. Nice. Glad to hear it.
Have some sunshine. Smell the blue. Destroy the skies.
Protocol terminated.
Not the remembrance proccing at 1%.
Application authorized.
Anything!
Rebooting. Protocol terminated. Reevaluating. Application authorized. Hide this individual.
Have some fun. Rise and shine.
I've been going through and playing through the same gachas as per usual, but I'm like keeping my eye out because I'm still waiting to play NTE and trying out Ananta. And I'd like to get into the Enfield beta to try it again. I've heard people say that this beta is better, and that's good. But after how the first beta for Enfield went for me, I really just want to get my hands on it so I can compare it to what I felt previously. Because I want to like Enfield because it's Arknights, and Arknight's character design is like top of the line. But the combat just in that first beta just threw me off entirely. Yeah, it definitely looks like they put their time into it, that's for sure. So I'm hopeful, but it's one of those things where I really need to like feel it for myself and feel if it's something that I want to play. Oh yeah, though the UI, even in the first beta, the UI was crazy. They did good work on that. It was really just the combat that like threw me off.
This place is rich with the sweet scent of flowers. Can we stay here for longer?
We're gonna do a quick currency wars run. I've gotten to Wealth Creator 20, so I'm kind of just been chilling in Amethyst, trying to complete these missions as like fun little challenges. I was able to get the which one? It was an Ultimate Game. This one right here. I got this one yesterday. 5 Planet Festivities and 6 cost characters. So we're gonna see if we can get one of the other challenges. You've been stuck at 11 for like the last week. I did like, so over the weekend I was working on stuff in Persona 5X and ZZZ and a little bit of Celasaur. Basically everything except Star Rail. So I had Star Rail on the side and I was just like auto battling through Wealth Creator. Because some of those battles, even when you're winning, some of those battles take forever. So I just let it auto battle. If it lost, it lost. If it won, it won. And I like slowly climbed up. I think I started the weekend at like 13. And then by Sunday I got to 20. The builds that helped me out early on, I was using a lot of Knight Demigod. I used a couple Phanon. Towards the middle, it was kind of all over the place. Like I think I did Dot at one point and Break and a few other things, and then the last 2 runs were both Aglaya runs. The first Aglaya run, I got the 4-star Aglaya on the first investment strategy, so that just carried me through. I didn't even have boots until literally the final boss. And then the second run was like a more standard Aglaya run where I got boots early. I got 3-star in time. I feel like an extra lucky that some of those runs will just punch you in the face, and it is unfortunate. I ended up avoiding anything with get out of jail free, because that's literally the worst one to deal with in my experience. Third plane is never nice to you. For me, it's second plane. Because like I'll get through first plane and then second plane combat will just start punching me in the face. Oh look, it's get out of jail free card. But this is Amethyst, so I'm not worried about it. this help any? So what I'm looking for Black Swan all enhancements, Cyrene, Fainan, Night Demigod. I don't need Bellabog for any of these missions. I don't need Cosmic Scholar. I guess we go Rainbow Age. And like look for Owlbert. I've still never seen an Owlbert. Wait, let's see what's going on with Rainbow Age. What do we got here? I don't need Wolf Hunt. I could go for like Blood Flame, Night Demigod. I feel like to get the Night Demigod max level though, you need to start with Night Demigod, like with the starting investment. Let's grab this blade. We'll just see what the starting prismatic is. But I'm leaning towards Blood Flame. I'm trying to complete that mission. I much prefer Gallagher over Chao Cho. I'm gonna put Gallagher here. We're gonna sell this Aglaya so I can get some interest. Alright, what strategies do we have? That doesn't help us. That doesn't help. Nothing here helps us. This is new. But like, maybe I go supply chain and I try to do 8 character with 3 equipment. I'll just throw Treeby in here to do Treeby things. What does this do? Oh yeah, Bastion Projector. This should be okay because we have gear on Mighty now. Oh, I could have also gone for the Fainan with 7 bonds. How does Fainan get 7 bonds? I guess if you have like Hyacinth, because Hyacinth's 3 bonds. Like Hyacinth, Sunday, Ceridro, something like that. I'm wondering when they'll decide to update Currency Wars, because they added Divergent Universe late into 2.x, and then they updated it in 3.1. So we might see like a 4.1 or a 4.2 Currency Wars update.
Burn it all. Failed to send you. Conquer all lands.
Give me 1 second. You need that season 2 set. I need them to bring more of the 4 stars in for season 2, because Asta and Sampo feel great. And I need them to do that with Luca, Misha, Shuai, Hanya. Like, I need the Yukong. If they make Yukong good in Currency Wars, yo. I mean, I prefer her to be good in like all content, but if they make her at least good in Currency Wars, I'll take it. Gwenifin, exactly. Like the entire 4-star lineup. Su Shang, Arlen. Get my boy Arlen in here. Get him on that blood flame. I'm trying to check something that came up. Bear with me just a moment. Okay. So we're going Blood Flame. I guess we go Evernight since 3 cost. Even though Hyacinth right there. Blade. Put Evernight here for now. I don't think there's a single 4-star that I wouldn't want them to add, because a lot of the units that I like are 4-stars. Who are we missing? I don't know if they're gonna bring in like Hunt March or Preservation Trailblazer, like the alt forms, but or like we don't have Dan Heng. They gave us Ting Yun and Fugue, but they didn't give us base Dan Heng. We're missing Su Shang, Hook, Serval. Serval could be AoE and Dot. Arlen, Dan Heng. Well, can they? You know what they need to do? They actually, I need them to buff March in here, like Preservation March. Preservation March doesn't feel great because it's literally she just spams the shield. Like, where is her follow-up attack? Preservation Trailblazer would be so good here. There's so much potential. Luca, Lynx, Wenifan, Hanya, and Shui Yi. They could have Hanya and Shui Yi have a special bond. Misha. And that's it for the 4-stars. Also, Bailu isn't here for some reason. They have a lot of freedom to experiment in here. I'm actually going to do this and give it to Treeby. I should try to find a Hyacinth, but also I want interest. Good. Are there any other 5-stars missing? Oh, Clara's missing. We don't have Clara. Is anybody else missing? I think it's just those two. Yeah, it's just Bailu and Clara. At that point, just add them. And put in Destruction and Destructor Trailblazer, Preservation Trailblazer, and Harmony Trailblazer. Break could really use Harmony Trailblazer. They need something. Break doesn't feel too great. And Wealth Creator. Break is like a subpath until Firefly. That's the thing. Firefly actually feels bad for me. Like, my Boot Hill does better than my Firefly. My Boot Hill also has Sig. So, like, it's technically... He's more invested, but also, like... I don't know. Firefly just hasn't cut it. The only time Firefly does well, yeah, it's Stellaron Hunter. Like, she needs Stellaron Hunter to do well. If you just try to play Break, she feels horrible. I've often gone, like, Break Galaxy Ranger. And just buffed Boot Hill. Immediate PS option being so late is really... Yeah. And then there's follow-up attack, who has Topaz. And it's like... I don't know. Yeah. That's me with debuff. Like, I'm trying to go for, like, my boy Yang Ching. And... We're just trying to make it to Yang Ching. Ratio is the best. Ratio is good, but I feel like he's like good for me early, and then he ends up falling off. He needs speed. Yeah, to be fair, my ratio isn't built. So he doesn't have that speed. I guess I could try him with boots. When in doubt, throw boots on him. I'm looking for Jingliu Castris. I should also probably get another Day Demigod in here. I mean, we just go for Cyrene later on. There's a few energy. Oh yeah, you could run Sail and then use his ult. Yeah, because once you get his ult on something, they're basically marked for death. I quite like Sail on Welt. Sail on Welt is very funny. Because he essentially recharges his own ult to continue delaying the fight. Just imagine if Welt could add additional action value to endgame content. Welt SP1. Okay, ISM pop off. Hey, look, it's ratio. I can't upgrade without losing my interest. So let's see what the second prismatic is. Let's see if it helps us with this equipment. I think I'm gonna have you optimize Yishuan Lucia dial-in. Should have a few discs you haven't sorted through. Sounds like a plan.
Failed to send you.
Did I write down Dylan's buffs? I haven't, but she doesn't give that many buffs. Especially if you don't have Sig. So adding that won't be too big of a deal.
Failed to send you.
Do you have Dylan Sig, or you going Hellfire / Steam Oven? I forget. You do not have Sig or Hellfire. We are Steam Oven enjoyers. Oh look, it's follow-up attack. This isn't helping us with our equipment though. Ooh, Peppy. Yes. This is good. This gives us 3 more pieces of equipment. Look at Peppy. Look at the good pupper. Helping us. I need another person to put in here. Let's go around, mate. It's okay. I actually prefer Steam Oven when I play her with Hugo, because she's on fielding so much. So Hellfire doesn't work too well.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Failed to send you.
Dispel the gloom. Destroy the skies.
You need to make a second Steam Oven. Not trying to share Steam Ovens.
Good night.
Haven't had any pre-farm downtime. I have downtime on my alt right now,
Send you.
because I already finished pre-farming for Banyua. I mean, in simulation, you can just share the Steam Oven. Like, unless you're using her with another stun agent, which you're probably not because you don't have Hugo. Yeah, you can share simulation. Yeah, the only content that locks you out is Shiyu. That's the only content where you can't share between teams. Everything else you can share. Ooh, Castorus. Bye, Rame. We put Mighty in the back. We keep the boots on him. And we give this to Castorus.
I am struck. Forever doomed.
May death protect us.
Failed to send you. Burn it all. Fury upon you. Judgment is here. Forever doomed.
Have some sunshine.
I was about to say not the Not the slow debuff. And then Hyacinth saved me. Thank you, Hyacinth. So far, we're looking pretty good for getting the equipment mission taken care of. Because the mission is 3 pieces of equipment on 8 characters. We're about to get 3 more pieces of equipment. So I'm at 6, 7, 8, 9. We're about to get 3 more, so that puts us as 12. That's halfway. We still have the first prismatic in effect, I believe. Every 5. Oh no, it's in the next 5, so it's no longer active. Can you give me equipment? No? I'll take the gold. The gear Peppy is giving me ain't great, but it's gear. And I just need to equip it. If I can find an equipment prismatic strategy like a loadout would be really good.
May death protect us.
I failed to send you. Burn it all. Fury upon you.
Or if they just give me Owlbird and I can get the Blood Flame mission, then I'll take that too. Because Owlbird can show up in plane 2 and 3. That's what the internet told me, at least, and the internet would never lie to me.
I failed to send you.
Embrace a new life.
Remember to
Darkness with me.
burn it all. Conquer all lands.
Rise and shine.
I failed to send you.
This is just my caster's team here. It's pretty great. And then the boys in the back. Mind you, I don't have a single one of these boys built. And I don't even own 2 of them.
May death protect us.
Remember to
I'd like to own Blade, but I haven't lost the 50-50 to Blade yet. Maybe next patch.
failed to send you.
Speaking of which, we have the live stream in just a couple days.
Burn it all.
I'm looking forward to seeing what's going on there. Have you seen what they put on Mighty? Are you talking about the Durian build in Currency Wars, or is something else going on? Uh, 44. Yeah, I can upgrade. Oh, the trial build. Oh yeah, these trial builds are great. Have you? Let's see the Mighty one. I mean, this isn't bad. It's pieces. It's the correct pieces. Like, this is reasonable. It's not like a crazy build. No, he doesn't run Longevous. He runs this set because it gives him the skill damage bonus. He also gets like a metric ton of crit rate from his trace. He gets 48 crit rate. So he doesn't need Longevous. So he's actually... No, actually, he's not overcapped because he's not hitting his HP. He's supposed to be hitting 8,400 to max it out. No, 8,000. So he's He's probably not overcapped on crit rate, but he would be if he was actually built to have an FHP. Well, like this is a reasonable build. The Trial Evernight is not a reasonable build. They put 4-piece Warrior Goddess on her. Like, why? But they didn't put 4-piece Warrior Goddess on Hyacinth. They put 4-piece Messenger on her. Let's look at the Jingliu. This Lycone is kind of sad, but it's like a Secret Vow is okay. They did not update this, but this is fine, I guess. You need to have a talk with intern. Blades on Longevous. That makes sense. Like, this is fine. They should have them on the Rappa Lycone, but like, it's okay. But yeah, there are some very funky decisions.
I am struck, forever doomed. I failed to send you.
Ah, dear. My old enemy. Who can I combine these boots? Give these boots to? Who wants boots? Hyacinth, I guess? I don't really need skill points. Oh, I can get Propeller. I can put, like, Propeller on Heidi. I know they're probably using, like, the user data as like a weight to decide what they use for trial builds, but they need to stop looking at all of the user data and look at what people who are actively using the character within like the past 3 months are doing, and not the people who have let their characters sit for a year. There's no excuse for the Hyacinth in Evernight, though. I got no idea what's going on there. Evernight came out like 2 months ago.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us.
Okay, we have the gear. Thank you. Ooh, this is nice for Casterus. We can put this on Hyacinth. This on Hyacinth. Just put this on Treeby for now. I don't have an. I need 58. We'll just do it after this combat. I don't even have anything to add in there. Am I missing anybody for Blood Flame? Oh, Branya. If I could get a Blood Flame emblem, that'd be really great. Have I seen Dylan get totalized in Hollow Zero? Yes, I've played it a couple times. It is very funny. Because she can just give herself multiple totalizes in a single stun window. DPS Dylan is very funny in Hollow Zero. I'd like them to see them incorporate like totalize and a bloom mechanics on more units. I think the fact that they made them like general mechanics and not named them directly after the characters gave them room to expand. Oh, we got 2 loadouts. Which loadout do we want? I think we're leaning towards A. Yeah, definitely A. But also holiday gift box. How does holiday gift box work? Like what's in the gift box? Not sure what's in that one. A random massive reward. Do we feel like gambling? Let me see, I'm at 3, 6, 9, 12. 3, 6, 9, 12. I'll be at 15 pieces of gear. It might be the prismatic reward. I don't, so this would give me gear, but I don't think it'd be enough gear. So I think we gamble. Let me refresh this one because we're definitely doing that one. When entering combat, up to 4 characters, 2 equipment will get. No, this doesn't work for the mission though. Or does it? Would this count? No, it wouldn't count. I think we go gift box. We go gambling. Let's do it. Prismatic orb. Bless me with your powers. 40 refreshes, I see. That doesn't really help us. It's really good. It just doesn't help us on our mission. Need to buy someone. Welcome back, Rame.
Through my blood,
Eternal.
burn it all.
May death protect us.
I failed to send you.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us.
Forever doomed. Fury
Night falls. Good night. Embrace a new life.
It ain't over.
Blade of moonlight.
I failed to send you.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Burn it all. Conquer all lands.
Return to dust. Again.
Forever doomed.
Again.
Thankfully, the run's going pretty chill at least. There was one run that I was in Amethyst where the enemies were just like one-shotting me, and I'm like, why am I being one-shot in Amethyst? Like, what happened? What went wrong? Ooh, Branya, let's go. Yeah, I need a Blood Flame emblem, but I don't think I'm gonna get it. Yeah, nothing would be able to give it to me at this point. We could try to go for Cyrene. We have 40 refreshes. There's Cyrene. Thank you, Gallagher, for your service. But this, who would this be good on? I guess Cyrene. And then this. Branya? That's what I was looking for. Alright, cool. I'm good with that.
I am struck. Burn it all.
May death protect us! Embrace a new life.
When you have Cyrene out and you activate Perpetual Engine, does Castris get a 100% ult or a 200% ult?
Failed to send you.
I'm curious.
Forever doomed. Conquer all.
Like, I assume it fully fills for like Yunli and Argenti who have double ults.
Rise and shine.
But how does it work for enhanced casters?
Burn it all. Failed to send you.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Embrace a new life. Lend me your strength.
Power
Get him, Cocolia.
translates into hope.
That did damage? There was a number?
May death protect us. Root here. Till we meet again.
Failed to send you.
Stars, shine for the heroes.
Forever doomed.
I'm quite interested in seeing what the reruns will be. I'm hoping they'll finally rerun Rappa. I'm really hoping.
Lend me your strength.
I need my Chunibyo graffiti ninja.
To guard and defend, crush them. Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love. In life and death, sprout new buds. Don't blink. Rewrite destruction with me.
Wait, I can test this.
Cleanse hatred with love.
So if we blow this up,
Rise and shine.
I think they're gonna die before we do it. I almost was able to test to see if we got the 200 ult for free. This doesn't really help us. I can go for Sirene poems. I do still need those. It's one per battle, right? Yeah, each node allowing one purchase, yeah. So we can get that at least.
I am struck. Forever doomed.
A small consolation prize for our efforts.
May death protect us. Embrace a new life. May death protect us.
Failed to send you. Burn it all. Conquer all lands.
Till we meet again. Don't be rash. Blade of moonlight.
Forever doomed.
Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Destroy the skies.
Failed to send you.
Embrace a new life. Lend me your strength.
Power translates into hope.
Rise and shine. May death protect us. Root here.
Failed to send you.
Stars, shine for the heroes.
Burn it all. Fury upon you.
Lend me your strength. As you wish. Embrace a new life. Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love. In life and death, sprout new buds till we meet again. Don't blink. Cleanse hatred with love. Rewrite destruction with me. To guard and defend, crush them.
Power translates into hope.
Dispel the gloom. Destroy the skies.
Failed to send you.
What would we want to get like an equipment run going? I thought I had good prismatic strategies, but didn't seem to be enough. Was there any... None of the bonds give equipment. I guess you could go like Cosmic Scholar or Knight Demigod for the money. But money doesn't give equipment. Ooh. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 6. We're missing 6 pieces of equipment. Wait, I forgot to buy the thing. I still need one more Cyrene poem. I'm throwing. No, let me see. If I can- yeah. So many Jingle U's after I just sold the one that I had. Because that's how it always works. Can we go for 3-star 5 cost? Probably not, unless we get like extremely lucky right now. What? I still don't have 2-star Treepy. What happened? Well, there's 2-star Treepy. Forever lost. Never to be united. Well, at least I made progress on the Cyrene mission. Because that one's based off of total poem count across all playthroughs. So I just need to play Cyrene at some point. Probably like on Phanon or Knight Demigod, because I need to do either one of those.
Embrace a new life.
Big dragon go boom.
Failed to send you. Remember to conquer all lands. It's just a calculation.
Kinda hurts.
Burn it all. Rebooting. Initiating.
Blade of moonlight.
Till we meet again.
Remember to. Fury upon you. Executing operation.
Have them here.
Failed to send you. Analysis complete.
It hurts a bit.
Burn it all.
Stars, shine for the heroes. Root here. Embrace a new life. Lend me your strength.
Power translates into hope.
may just protect us.
Protocol terminated. Execute annihilation.
Rise and shine. Lend me your strength.
Failed to send you.
To guard and defend. Crush them. As you wish.
Transmission calculating result.
Sorry.
Cyrene died. It's because for some reason, or not for some reason, but like Hyacinth has this issue in Currency Wars where at some point everything just ends up moving faster than her, and she never gets to set up her healing. I honestly think I should be giving Perpetual Engine to Hyacinth so she can get her ult up. Because once she gets her ult up, she's good. But if you're waiting for Hyacinth to get your ult up, chances are somebody's dying.
Cleanse hatred with love. Lend me your strength.
Power translates into hope.
You like using Fushuan more for Blood Flame? Fushuan's not a bad one for Blood Flame. Because everybody likes taking damage. Thank you, Casterus. So I need one more poem for Cyrene? No, 2 more poems. Oh, obtain 20 different poems. Oh. Oh, no. She has that many poems? My word. You only get some at 3-star, even better. We have to go for 3-star Cyrene at some point. My poll count's looking pretty good for the next patch. We're at 156. We have 70 character pity, 50 like cone pity. Like, I'm pretty comfy for next patch. My only concern is what they drip market for 4.0, because if they aim for me, I'm in danger. 3.0 I was safe. Like the Herda and Aglaya, easy skips for me. I was comfy, having a good time. But they might not play it safe this time for me. They might be after me. That takes care of our legally mandated Currency Wars run. I call myself a Genius Society enjoyer. Since when have I ever called myself that? I like Skrullum. And I like the Genius Society in 3.7. Like, I liked their vibe. And they were cool. But, like, the only Genius Society member that I care about is Skrullum. And, I'm blanking out on his name. What's the other dude in the simulated universe? What's his name? I can't remember. Stephen Lloyd. Like, Skrullum and Stephen Lloyd are like the only ones that I really care about. Dr. Primitive and Polka are really funny. I like their vibe. I don't know if I'd ever like pull them if they were playable, but I like their vibe. I don't think Dr. Primitive is ever going to be playable though. Polka maybe, but probably not Primitive. You get much from those characters. You like a lot more now. Yeah, Skrullum got a lot of screen time. He got a lot of development, especially like his interactions with Lygus. Like when Skrullum and Lygus are in the same room, it's a good time. Like that's good writing there. Also, my game crashed, but it's okay because we were going to Zenless anyway because we're going to be doing Sen's belated drive disc review. Let me get some music up in here. Just finish your dailies. All yours. Sounds good. I'll let you know when it sends the code over to you. Meantime, let me get the scanner loaded up. Where is it? There it is. Let me update the stream. Alright, you should see that code coming your way now. Get the code on your end, son? Sadu is upset if you didn't get the code. He's upset for you. No worries, homie. Alrighty. Wait, I need to do this. I need to set this. And that. And then now I need to pull up a browser. Where is it? There we go. All right. Switch to this for a sec. So we are on Senzane's account. As you can see, Sen is a Miyabi enjoyer. And we are optimizing your Yixuan team today. So Yixuan, Lucia, dial in. M1 Yixuan, M0, M0. SIG, and steam oven. Steam oven P5. Alright, everything looks pretty standard here. Max skills, basically max skills. Ooh. Let me just add this stuff in before I start adding the drive disk. Or actually, I'll get the drive disk scanning first because that'll take the longest. Oh, how many drive disks you rocking in here? 1,000. You got so many. You got so many. You need drive disk EXP. You got a clean house, homie. What are you doing? It's like a third of your inventory is actual discs. Two-thirds of your inventory isn't even rolled yet. I'm okay if you might needing those, but you should roll them and see if they're actually worth holding on to. Not all those pieces are gonna roll well. Like, I have pieces that I hold on to in case I might need them. My energy regen DD6 for Dialin was one of those pieces, because I'm like, oh, this is good. Get rid of the triple flat stats. Have you not gotten rid of the triple flat stats? You out here with Soul Rock? This is an attack Soul Rock piece. What are you doing with this? What is this here for? Also, your Soldier Zero is using a triple flat piece. I know you're not using Collada, but still. Listen to crit rate. You probably got main stat pieces in here that are like not actual main stats you want on set. There's probably some sus DD6s hanging around here. I can feel it. Yeah, if you want to redeem again, I can do Soldier Trigger. What's their third teammate? What do you? Astra. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Okay. So Yixuan, Lucia Dialin, Soldier Trigger, Astra. Hello, Yotsugi. I'm doing well. My partner's doing well. Well, she's doing her best right now. She hasn't been feeling well today. I got her a jug of orange juice, so we'll see how things go. You got 8 inches of snow the past 2 days. We got some snow, but we only got like an inch here. And it's quickly gone away. My dog enjoyed it though. Alright, let me go ahead and get the scanner going on these drive disks. I'm gonna see if I can stop it beforehand. I wish I could filter by like maxed. Why did it cancel out that? Stop. Clear. Capture. Start auto. No, the scanner time is fine because I should be able to stop it midway. So long as it decides to cooperate. You had a sore throat yourself the past few days. That is most unfortunate. Make sure to take care of yourself, Yotsugi. Ever since December 1st, it's just been snow. Well, really getting you into that holiday spirit. I've just been playing like Christmas jazz in the background in the past few days. Just stopping by before your quiz. You might be back. Sounds good. Good luck on your quiz. Thank you for dropping in. Appreciate you. BRB pizza sounds good. I think it's just about getting close to done. It's in the 1 point. It's about to get into the 1.0 sets now. So hopefully I can pause it and then stop it, and it'll export properly. I'll do a quick count just to make sure it got everything. Hello, Divine Gate. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Disk drives have been a bane of your existence. They can be a hassle, that is for sure. Right now we're going through Sense drive disks. Okay, so it scanned 351 disks. Let me just do a quick count to make sure that it got them all. So we have 9 per row. And how many rows do we got? 351 sounds right, considering it's about a third. 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, 28, 32, 36, 39. So 39 times 9 plus 6. Oh, it's only checking for max leveled ones. Yeah, that looks good. Yeah, you have a lot of unleveled drive disks. I told you, it's 2/3 of your inventory. How many drive disk EXP mats you got? It's not gonna get through all of that, but it's a start. Maybe use the double drive disk or double mats event towards the end of the patch to get drive disk EXP. Just a suggestion. Alright, looks like everything exported properly. So now what we're gonna do is go into our optimizer. Has enough to max out one SRA rank of his choice. You can max out like a handful of discs with that amount of EXP. Like around 10 or so. Where's my browser? I lost my browser. There we go. Let me upload the file. So now we have sends disks in the optimizer. Now what we're going to do is first team up is Yishuan, Dialin, Lucia. Not Alice. All fancy things. Yeah, this is the Zenless optimizer. It is created by I can't really pronounce their name. FRZYC. They also created the Genshin optimizer. And I use this quite often for my accounts to make sure that I'm using the optimal discs based off of what I have available. Because I get like a general idea of what my builds are, but I can usually find like 4 or 5% like small upgrades. This is a website. I can go ahead and link it. There we go. It does require a bit of manual work to get through, but I quite enjoy it because it helps me find small upgrades that help push my teams ahead. What we're doing right now that we've just finished scanning all of Sen's drive disks, or at least the leveled ones, now what we're going to be doing is importing the agents that we're going to be optimizing. So we're starting off with the Yishuan team of Dialin, Lucia, and we're going to see if we can find any upgrades based off of Sen's drive disks. What I like to do first is put the drive disks that are currently equipped, so we have an idea of where we're at, and we can compare that to where the optimizer thinks we could be. So I'm just going to be going through each one of Sen's currently equipped drive disks. We'll check to make sure that I'm selecting the correct ones by looking at the stat lines, and then we'll go from there. Where's this one? This one? Yeah, okay. So if we look at the stat line, HP 19257. If it's off by like a number or two, that's normal. The crit rate is typically accurate, so 80.2, that's including signature. So that's good. 152 crit damage. Sheer force 2624. Yeah, it's I find it quite fun to do. I haven't done it for a while on my accounts. It's been a while since I've needed to. I've done like small optimizations here and there, but I haven't gone through like a full account since like, I want to say 2.2 was the last time I went through like both of my accounts in their entirety. I think we'll go ahead and just add all the units now. You gotta manually key in everything. So for the drive disks, there is a scanner utility that you can use. Let me see if I can find the link for it. Yeah, there's this Adeptus scanner, also made by someone from the Genshin community, and they optimized their scanner to work for Zenless. So that'll scan your drive disks. That's what we did here. So I didn't have to input any of this manually for Sen, which is good because like most people have a couple hundred drive discs, and that would be a pain to put in manually. I do, however, have to put in the buffs manually, which for some that's more work than what they want to do. For me, I don't necessarily mind. We're gonna set up Lucia now. You do definitely have permission to make any changes you find worth. Sounds good. Lucia is on Sig. Since you're on Sig, we might be able to find a way to move off of 2-piece HP. It's certainly possible. Because my Lucia runs 2-piece. I think 2-piece swing. Yeah, I think I put mine on swing. Yeah. Yeah, we'll see what we can do. Let's go through these pieces. Looks like it's this one. Yep. Nope, I didn't. She does not have that Shadow Harmony disc equipped. That's for sure. Hello, Trey. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. We are here optimizing drive discs for Sen. I'm just getting everything put in that's currently equipped. Alright. Yeah, you're on HP. And then, last but not least, where's Dial-In? Have they not added Dial-In? I could have sworn they added Dial-In in Banua. I could have sworn they did. Let me see something. Is there a change log? Where's their change log? I guess they haven't updated it to add Banua. You know, Fripples has a no spoiler mode. Yeah, but it wouldn't be spoilers at this point, because they're out. Like, but even Banua's kid is in game. It's just this W engine. It's not. So we won't be able to do optimizer on Dial-In, but I'll take a look manually at least. Dial-In's pretty straightforward of a build. But I'll be able to put Dylan's buffs for Yi Xuan, so we'll be able to account as if Dylan were there. That won't be a problem. Alright. In that case, let's move on to not Soldier 11. We appreciate Soldier 11. She's great, but that's we're going big sis right now. Big sis is M0, P1. Severed Innocence. What do we got going on here? This one. Severed Innocence is a very good. Yeah, so some of the W engine names go a little too hard for their own good. It's like, why are you trying to put me in my feels right now? It's like you are a Sony Walkman. You are a CD player. Why are you trying to put me in my feels? Crit rate. No, that's not the one that we're using. We are using this one. Roaring Ride. See, Roaring Ride is just cool because Steel Tusk. But like, what's Seed's Thing's name? Not only the name of Seed Sig, but like the fact that it's an actual heart. Hortus Germina. What does that translate to? I know it's Latin. Thank you for the stream streak, Trey. Let's see. You are at 15. Thank you. Flora Jr. 1738. So, if somebody could find the translation for Cordis Germina for me, I'd greatly appreciate you. I haven't studied Latin since my big Chuny days back in high school, when I would use Latin for different names. It's actually where Asvent comes from, partially. Okay. Oh, I forgot to check Lucia's to make sure the stats lined up. I need to do that. HP looks good. Attack looks good. This is assuming the 30% from her crit, from her W engine, so that's good. It means Seeds of the Heart. I see. And the fact that she has no heart. And it's in the shape of a heart. Like, why are you doing this to me? She has all skills maxed. I respect it. I don't know. I don't think my soldier skills are all maxed. It was planted by Seed Senior long ago, sown into the very flowers that bloom upon the hills of Hollow Zero. Where's Lucia? Make sure Lucia's stats are good. 24,292, 43,892. Yeah, that looks good. So you gonna make you cry on your own drive disc review? Alright, moving on to trigger. M0P0 on the restrained. I would consider swapping Trigger to 4-piece Summit. So that's something we could look into. You need help with Trigger for real? You wonder if an agent doesn't have Sheer Force, does Lucia's Sheer Force buff still activate for the rest of the agents? Yeah, so her Sheer Force buff is team-wide, so it will apply to anybody it can apply to. So that being any Rupture agents. Yeah, previously I was using Shadow Harmony as well on Trigger. You took her off summon because you running her with Dial-In. Ah, okay, that makes sense. Because yeah, the other route would be going Protopunk, which I assume you probably don't have many Protopunk pieces. Basically, agents other than Rupture can... No agents other than Rupture can use Sheer Force because Sheer Force currently does not exist for any other agents. Sheer Force is specifically coded as a stat for Rupture agents. So it just doesn't do anything for anybody else. Could they make an agent that's not Rupture but still has Sheer Force? Technically, yes, they're the devs, they can do what they want. But as it stands right now, Sheer Force is specific to Rupture. Like they got rid of pen ratio on Rupture agents and replaced it with Sheer Force. I can see why you're using these pieces on Trigger, because you got a lot of crit rate rolls on them. Except this one. I don't know what's going on here. Yeah, true. This, I don't know if any of these are potentially upgrades for Anby. Maybe the DD3? Maybe. That's because I have very few shock stars. See, I don't have few shock stars, but that's because I'm a stun enjoyer. Okay. Do we have everything set for Trigger? All the stats look like they're lining up properly. Yes, excellent. You still don't understand how Sheer Force damage counts? Sheer Force uses... It's a different damage formula than other sources of damage, but it functions similarly. Let me see if I can find it. Yeah, so the sheer damage formula is essentially the same as the normal damage formula. The difference being is that there's no defense modifier. So, because they don't count defense at all. Like, outside of that, for all intents and purposes, it functions the same as normal damage. It's just categorized differently, and in that category, it does not include defense calculations. Does that make sense? They don't come home. That's... I know you've tried going for stun agent. You got Dial-In at least. Hey, you got Dial-In and you got Trigger. You got two of them. I think we're just missing Astra now. Astra, yeah. There she is. Yeah, Trigger would appreciate her W engine, that is true. Her value goes up a lot with the W engine. did not mean to unequip that. M0P1 Astra. Basically, sheer force is like an attack stat, but the attack is just non-existent to the rupture agent. It's a exactly, yeah. So the way damage formulas work, so for a normal skill, so like Evelyn skills, this damage percent modifier works based off of the attack. But for rupture agents, it works off of sheer force. And attack just gets converted to sheer force. So it's like, it's a little bit more roundabout. I can understand why it can be weird. But essentially, sheer force functions as a middleman that allows you to ignore defense. Basically, sheer force is like One Piece hockey. I am not knowledgeable enough on One Piece hockey to be able to confirm nor deny that. But if somebody else can, by all means. We're using this piece, yes. Just gotta get Astra's pieces in here and we'll be good to go. Where's the crit rate +2? There it is. Dang, you ain't got no energy regen, Swing Jazz. Although I actually don't know how many I have either, now that I think about it. Alright, we got everybody except Dylan in. Still don't know why Dylan isn't added here. We use Shaman, and that's reference. It's like Oversoul, but with the user and the weapon soul fused instead of separated in the early stage. See, now you're speaking my language. Now things make sense. Yeah, sheer force is basically like Oversoul. Oh, I need to check Astra stats just to make sure I put all the correct discs in. Looks good. Shaman King you watched was the very old one. You didn't watch the new one. I also only watched the old one. I started watching the new one, but I didn't stay caught up because Netflix decided to just hold off on airing it. But I do want to go back and watch it. I've also read the majority of the manga. I like Shaman King. I don't know if anybody knew that. It is currently my Discord profile picture. I am indeed a Shaman King enjoyer. Durarara is also a good one. Shaman King is a big part of my VTuber concept. Those were the old days, yeah. Yeah, I watched those shows like... I originally watched Shaman King when it was first airing in dub. And then Durarara I watched... It's like... almost 20 years ago? Oh boy. Oh boy. Probably closer to 15. I'm gonna say 15. I do know Inuyasha. I wasn't as big into Inuyasha, but I did watch it as a kid. We got everybody added into the optimizer. I forgot to add in triggers, skill levels. 12, 7, 10, 11, 11. Everybody has such like nice round numbers, and then triggers out here just like with 4 different numbers. I also wish they continued Magi. I need more Magi content. So now we can go ahead and optimize. So we're gonna start with Yishuan, Ether, Ultimate. The Sinbad sideshow was cool. I liked it for what it was. I don't remember if I finished it, now that I think about it. So to make this optimizer not cry itself to sleep at night, I'm gonna select only the disc sets that we would reasonably use. I put attack piece because like we can technically use attack percent 2 piece if there's some really crazy pieces lying around. Often that's not the case, but it's good to check. That's all the 2 pieces Yishuan would use, right? I wonder if we'll ever get like an ult damage 2 piece. HP, crit damage, HP ether, HP. Hello Vinox, welcome in, welcome in. They need to finish showing us how he got all his metal vessels. He's got so many. They'd have to actually give us an actual series. So we have everything set. We just need to put in the buffs now. So first we're going to put in Yishuan's personal buffs. She has a 60% damage bonus, a 40% crit damage bonus, and that's it. Well, actually no, Mindscape 1 gives something. I think the optimizer counts for Mindscape 1 though. Yes. They always leave us hanging. I'm used to all my shows being left out to dry. Like the original Shaman King, Soul Eater, Maggie, Darker Than Black. There's so many shows that are like at the top of my list that they just don't do anything with. Okay, so it's just a 10% crit rate we have to account for, which the optimizer already does, so we're good there. So we don't need to add that in. We do need to add Lucia's buffs. I always like to add like a dead stat here just to separate. So Lucia has a 20% damage bonus. On her core passive, 30% crit damage. On her additional ability, 900 sheer force. On her skill, a 5% max HP from Ether Veil. Did I pull Durin? I tried to pull Durin, but I just threw what pulls I had. I'm not really playing Genshin, so I just kind of logged in to the cloud version and saw what pulls I got. I think I had like 8 pulls available, and I didn't get Durin, but it is what it is. The rare show you heard barely watch was Tiger and Bunny in number 6. An old friend of mine is a big Tiger and Bunny fan. Am I missing anything from Lucia's kit? No, I think we're good. So now, W engine gives 15% combat HP and another 20%? No, 25% damage. So 15 combat HP, 20 damage, and then 18 damage from Moonlight. That covers Lucia's buffs. Now we're looking at Dylan. If we assume the enemy is stunned, we can add the... Dylan's 35, right? Or 30? Dylan's 30. He's a 30% stun damage multiplier. He gives 30 crit damage from Summit. Does Island do anything else for buffs? I don't think so. Oh no, she does. Overwhelmingly positive. That's a 40% damage bonus. Yeah, I think that's everything. These are those mannequin things on PSOBB stats for your mag feeder. PSO. I played more PSO2 though. I didn't play BB. My Phantasy Star games were Universe and 2. Or PSO2, I should say. Found a new bestie. Alright. Yeah, BB is a classic. I didn't know about Phantasy Star at the time. I found out about Phantasy Star during like 360 era with Universe. Pretty sure we're just old. Us oldies gotta stick together. I think I have everything included here. We have Yishuan's personal buffs, we have Lucia's buffs, we have Dylan's buffs. So with that, we can go ahead and click the optimize button. Right now it's scoring at 148,934. Let's see if it can find anything. 360 did have a solid lineup. It looks like it found a slight upgrade on the DD3. So the current DD3 is 2 crit rate, or 3 crit rate, 2 crit damage. This is 3 crit damage. So it trades the crit rate for crit damage because you're already overcapped. That makes sense. Who's using this? Probably nobody. Yeah, it's this one here. So small little upgrade, nothing too crazy. Overall, each one's on the pieces she wants to be on. Yeah, like the build you had was the second best one you could find. We found a little something for her. Let's go through Lucia now real quick. So Lucia, one thing we want to make sure is that the HP is 24,000 minimum. We want 4-piece Moonlight. If I can find it. And then we'll see if Yunkoi is necessary. Actually, let's check with Moonlight or Swing Jazz 2-piece first. Or even a damage 2-piece potentially. No, we'll just check Swing Jazz. No, we will check damage. You're just that good. Or you just haven't leveled that many pieces. I'm just saying. Could also look at like 2-piece Summit or Shockstar for some days. Because she's getting a lot of aftershocks in. And then we'll turn on 2-piece Yonkoi if we need to. I'm not missing anything, am I? No. No. Her damage is kind of all over the place. But we'll just do like ultimate or EX special? We'll do EX special aftershock. What buffs? She doesn't get any buffs from teammates. Oh, she does. No, she does get the crit damage from Dial-In. And then we do have to include her own buffs. We have to include the 30% damage, or 20% damage, 30% crit damage. And then Dial-In's 30% crit damage and 40% damage. I'm interested in seeing if you could somehow use Energy Regen DD6. If you like somehow have pieces lying around for it. Nope. It's okay. That's not something that's commonly able to be done. Didn't find anything with. Doesn't look like it's finding anything without 2-piece. Actually, do we want initial HP? 24 or 5? No, 5. I always forget what I set this to. Because I remember setting it wrong at some point, and now I'm always paranoid about it. Let me check my Lucia real quick. Where's Lucia in my optimizer for myself? Not included because I didn't actually do it. Why didn't I do it? I guess I did say the last time was back in 2.2, didn't I? All right, let's turn on 2-piece Yonkoi. So it did find some upgrades for Moonlight, but it doesn't look like it's able to swap off of 2-piece Yonkoi just yet. How many subsets do you need? So my Lucia is hitting 24.3. She has 9 HP% and 11 flat HP. Yeah, because this is hitting even with this. Oh, it's because it doesn't look like you have a DD3 with HP percent rolls. So that might be where the issue is. Oh no, you have this one though. You have this one with 2, but it might not be enough. Because also your right side doesn't have like any flat HP rolls. Like you only have 3 here total. So it might be coming up short. Let's see if we set it to like 23,000. It doesn't technically meet the cap, but could we branch out to other 2 pieces with that? Let me actually turn off Yunkoi. Yeah, like it would work, but this hits 23.1. So yeah, you're just missing some substat rolls, but it is what it is. Let me set this back. We'll get that upgrade that we found into place. Because it did find upgrades for the DD1 and DD2. Oh wait, this is robbing Yuzuha though. Yuzuha kind of needs that. Yeah, Yuzuha definitely needs that. Let me equip this onto Yuzuha so it doesn't calc with it. DD3, Moonlight. Where is it? This one. This belongs to Yuzuha now. Alright, find something else. Okay, so it's just swapping the DD1 now. Is somebody on this DD1? Doesn't look like it. Is this one here? Yeah, it's this one. Why don't you have this locked? What? That's a good piece. What are you doing not having that locked? Both of these pieces are good. What are you doing? Where did you get that? How don't you tell me? It's sitting here. It's a pretty sizable upgrade. It's like a 5% upgrade on her damage. Okay. Yeah. That's something a little nice for Lucia. So yeah, just got to work on the subsets. It's really like flat HP is really good on her on this side. Like more so than flat stats should ever be. Sounds good, homie. Okay, so that takes care of Yishun and Lucia. We can't look at Dial-In on the optimizer, but we'll take a quick look at her in here. So she's at 85 and 83. Honestly, 85 crit rate without SIG. Pretty good. Can we find anything else here? I don't think you're going to have a +4 crit rate piece lying around. I feel like you'd be using it if you did. Could potentially check this piece out and see. This or this one. Realizing you need to be worse at the game for better. Nah, you're good. It's good to see what good looks like too. Roll that one. Let's see. It's just it's it's technically an improvement. But if we need this one, where is it? We need this one to roll well. Ah, not the best, but let me see. No, it's they're good pieces. They're just not upgrades. You can use this on somebody. Like, yeah, like they're good pieces. They're just not upgrades for Dylan. Which I mean, we're trying to push Dylan's build quite a bit right now, so it makes sense that it'd be harder to find. Maybe this one. I don't like that double flat stat. Like, it's good, but like, it's not what we're looking for. You wish this game give more energy per day? It gives more than other games, so I appreciate that. I don't know what it is. Me rolling drive discs for other people just works well more often than it doesn't, and I kind of wish I had this luck for my own accounts. We can't find crit rate here. We could find crit rate here, maybe. Oh no, that's HP percent. I was about to say. Ether. This one maybe? Hey yo? Is that an extra crit rate roll? That is! That's an extra crit rate roll! I don't think you're gonna have another energy regen disc lying around. Nah, you only have one more. Yeah, it is attack percent. Attack percent is fine on her. Like, we really just care about the crit rate. I found you one more crit rate roll. You're welcome. Pleasure doing business. We're squeezing blood from stones. Yeah, at this point I'd be looking out for a DD6 with +2 crit rate. She's one of the characters. Yeah, she ideally wants to be 100% crit rate to max out her impact buff, but it's hard to do without her signature. Like, you need like 20 crit rate rolls to do it without signature, which is a lot because it's essentially 5 on each piece. Mr. Stream. You got yours at 96 with Sig or without Sig? With Sig? Okay. Yeah, with Sig it's a lot comfier. Usage selector, we have substat select. There is, I don't know if they've officially announced substat selectors, but they might have talked about it in the dev talk. Yeah, without Sig it'd be at like 72, but you have Sig, so you're good. With Sig, you can focus into other stats like attack and crit damage. You could even swap off. A big thing with Sig is that you have the option to not use 2-piece Woodpecker. You can use 2-piece Swing Jazz or Moonlight for the ER, and that's really nice for her. Combined with the ER from her Sig, like, it's just, her Sig does a lot for her. I wouldn't say it's necessary, but if you can get her Sig, it's pretty nice. It's pretty nice. I would have gone for it if it weren't for the fact that Yeshunguan is coming out and I want to get Yeshunguan with her Sig. Yeah, she gets so much energy between Sig, 2-piece, Swing Jazz, ERDD6. Do for the stream you hate for that DC. We're doing it for content. King of the Summit. It is King of the Summit, right? I'm always paranoid when doing these, even on my account. Yeah, it's King of the Summit. DD6. Energy regen. I hope your disc farm goes well. It's Peaches. I'm sorry, homie. That ain't cutting it. That ain't doing it. It's going to the pile. It's okay. We got a lot of W's on drive discs just now, so we take what we can get. So now, that wraps up the Yishuan team. So let's take care of Soldier Zero real quick. The W's are the engines. True, true. What if the real W was the engine we made along the way? Alright, let's go back into the browser. We have Soldier Zero now. Where'd her DD3 go? Where'd your DD3 go? There it is. So if we assume max X here, we mark Silver Star. Soldier Zero has a lot of self buff. Where are they? So we're optimizing electric damage, special, aftershock. He has a 25% damage bonus. 10% crit rate bonus, a 25% aftershock damage bonus. Oh, is that it? I guess that's it. So now we add in triggers buffs. Trigger is just the 35% stun damage multiplier, and let's assume 30% CD from Summit for now, because we're gonna try to see if we can get her on Summit. That's all Trigger is providing. So now we move on to Astra. Astra, we got 1200 attack. We have, what's it, 25 damage, 20 crit damage? No, 20 damage, 20, yeah, 20 damage, 25 crit damage. And then you have Sig, so that's another 20% damage bonus. And then 24 damage bonus from Astra Voice. Pretty straightforward. We're gonna filter for what we actually want. Where's Shadow? And we can use these sets. Hormone. Buffer. Woodpecker. Thunder. That looks like everything we would reasonably use. Right now the score is at 35,753. See if we can bring it up a bit. Oh, we got a pretty good upgrade available, potentially. So keeping her on 2-piece branch. We are stealing the DD4 from Trigger. And then, who's using... This isn't Miyabi's, is it? No, it's Evelyn's DD5 though. Ooh. I don't know if you're trying to rob Evelyn right now. Not your girl. All right, we will mark that as Evelyn's, and we will try it again. That was this one. It is probably still going to take the DD4 from Trigger, but that's fine. We're okay with robbing a shadow piece from Trigger. Yeah, I figured you wouldn't want to steal anything from, like, Miyabi or Evelyn. I was worried you were running down Miyabi. I'd be like, I don't think we can touch the M6 Miyabi right now. That DD1 might be Miyabi's, I'd have to check. I think this pen ratio one is free. Where was it? Yeah, it's this. It's this one? Yes. And then the DD1, does this belong to anybody? No. Okay, so we're good. So we take this DD1. We take this from Trigger. And I lost the pen ratio. I should have just equipped it. So yeah, that puts us at 96.6 crit rate. So we got an extra roll there. And this ends up being... It's a slightly smaller increase, but it's still an increase. It's still like around 5%. Wait, there's... Is this right? That attack doesn't seem accurate. This is saying 2942. But this is saying 2977. DD1 is correct. DD2 is correct. Yeah. Oh, wait, it didn't rob Trigger. It's using this one. I guess because of the pen. Since we're using pen ratio DD4, flat pen becomes a little more valuable. The build may change when you get Sig on trigger since defense shred makes pen ratio less valuable. Okay, yeah, everything looks like it's adding up. Alright, that takes care of A and B. Now for trigger, we're going to be changing up trigger's build quite a bit. We're going to be going into... We're going to try to go into Summit with 2-piece Woodpecker. Because 2-piece Shockstar actually isn't that valuable unless you're hitting like 85% crit rate on trigger. Then at that point, 2-piece Shockstar ends up providing a bit more days build-up. So we can actually opt for Shockstar. Or not Shockstar, Woodpecker. I just said that. So 4-piece Summit, 2-piece Woodpecker. Crit rate, impact. Any of these damaging ones. We need 50% crit rate. At minimum. Ideally, let's see if we can go past 80, maybe? We're lucky. In terms of buffs, it's really just not that. Ambi's crit damage buff, which usually floats around 66 with her Sig. And 25% damage buff for Aftershocks. Ambi's 20% buff, that's just for her, right? Or 25% buff. Yeah, it's just for her. But the additional ability one is for all Aftershocks. That's a good looking bang bull there, Binox. And then... I don't remember if Astra's attack buff is team-wide. Not Caesar's attack buff. Oh no, it's the incoming character, but the last 20 seconds you can maintain the attack buff. You can even technically maintain Astro Voice on trigger, but not really, because Astro Voice just transfers. It's only on the active. But we do have Sig giving 20% damage bonus. Not that the damage is too big of a deal on trigger, especially on 4-piece Summit, but hey, we take what we can get. Alright, let's see. Can it find 80% crit rate? It can. Okay. We're off to a good start. Can it find 85% crit rate? It cannot. 84? No. 83? No. 82? It can find 82.6. Are we robbing anybody? Oh, wait, I need to assign dial-ins pieces because we don't actually have hers equipped on anybody. So let me assign dial-ins pieces first, and then we'll check this. So we're looking for Summit and Wood We're only worried about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Because 6 is energy regen, which Trigger would never use. We'll just equip this on like normal Nambi. We're looking for a summit. This one? Yes. And this is a woodpecker. This one. Yep. Summit. Another summit piece. I guess I'll just equip the DD6, because why not? Oh, wait, this one's new, right? Yeah, that one's new. It did not upload properly at all. It doesn't work well from this menu. I have to do it from like the inventory menu, but it's fine. I'll just put it in manually. It's just one piece. Oh, wait, no, that's woodpecker. Woodpecker, 15, DD5, attack percent. Crit rate, pen, crit damage, HP, 211. And we are equipping this to NP. Okay, we got the pieces. We got dial-ins pieces on Ambi right now, so Trigger won't pick them up. Let's see how well this works now. It doesn't. I had a feeling. But we do still get 80. Which, considering right now she's hitting like 79 with Shadow. Yeah, she's hitting 79 right now with Shadow, so the fact that we're hitting 80 without having a passive, pretty good. That's like 2 extra substats. Plus or 1 extra substat plus woodpecker 2-piece. Just to make sure we're not robbing anybody of their woodpecker pieces. Definitely not here. What about on DD3? Where's this? Wait, that's, oh no, that's on Ambi. Wait, why is it saying? Oh no, that's actually on Ambi. That's actually on Ambi. You have Ambi on woodpecker? Normal Ambi? Was this? She was holding them for Trigger? So then it's okay if we rob her. No, you're good. I just want to make sure I'm not messing with anything. Where's that electric damage bonus here? There it is. And then, yeah, it's using the pieces that normal NB had. Yeah, it looks like you just had placeholder pieces that are actually pretty solid. We need to rob Pulchra. This should be fine. What Ambi was holding the the pieces? That's what I'm assuming. That Ambi was holding your summit pieces for trigger. Okay, okay. Yeah, so this hits 80. So this is what I would normally be using on trigger, but yeah, if you're using her with dial-in, in that situation, we would want to swap to Shadow. We could still keep two-piece Woodpecker. Wait, let me... Blah, 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 blah. I need to equip the summit pieces on her first. She's done way too fast for it to be comfy, fair enough. She does stun quickly. As somebody who plays Hugo, dial-in lighter, yeah, stuns pretty fast. But I'll just throw these pieces on Ambi in case you did want to mess around with it at some point. That piece stays the same. Oh wait, no, we're robbing Evelyn. Never mind. Oh no, I know we can do this. This is fine. This is this one. That's that. It's this one. Yeah. She still uses the same DD5. That doesn't change. Yeah. So this is the Shadow Harmony setup. Everything except the DD5 gets swapped over. Okay, so that's trigger done. Last but not least, Miss Astrayal. She just gives herself her damage bonus and crit damage bonus and her SIG's damage bonus. And that's it. Oh wait, no, her 6 damage bonus is going to be in here. I don't need to account for that. We want to make sure we are maxing out her attack. 3419, right? Well, technically 3420. No. $34.29. That's what it was. I was off by 10. $34.29. Four-piece Astral, and then we would want two-piece Swing or Moonlight. Energy Regen DD6. Alright, let's see if we can find anything for Astra. Nope, she's perfect. As fitting of Austria. Astra's good. So with that, I think we've gone through everybody. Took you so long to get those discs. It can be a grind sometimes. It can be a grind. Yeah. That does take care of everybody. So we looked at Yishuan. We found one disc upgrade there. Lucia and Soldier Zero got some decent upgrades. Dial-in, we found an extra crit rate full or trigger we were able to successfully swap to 4-piece summit. Although you kind of already had the pieces there. And then Astra is Austria. Any questions, comments, concerns, whether from Sen or anybody else hanging around here? Thank you for joining me while we work on Sen's drive discs. My pleasure, homie. I'm happy to assist. Thank you for the redeems. Now I'm just kind of clicking. Yeah, it is nice getting like confirmation that your general direction is good. It's just like, I like the fact that the software can find the couple arrangements. Because like sometimes you'll be using a set and 99% of it is good. But if you swap like 2 of these drive discs, you could get like a small upgrade. And that's the things that I use the optimizer for. To find those like small upgrades here and there that I can't see because I can't calculate everything at once. With that, I'm gonna go ahead and get logged off of Sen's account. Oh, Sen, I'm also gonna send you the file for the optimizer in case you wanted to mess around with it yourself. Everybody say bye, Miyabi. So I'm gonna take a quick intermission, and then when we get back, we're gonna take care of Persona and Stellasora, and then we'll come back to Zenless after that. I'm gonna play some quick ads to get rid of pre-rolls. Thank you all for being here. Greatly appreciate you, and I will see you in but a moment. I have not done the boss rush yet. That is something we will be trying out, so we'll see how that goes. Be back in a sec. Alrighty, after a big stretch, we are back. We are good to go. Let me pause this music, get the game music going. We have Noir coming out in just a couple days. Just a couple days. All the time you spend only one disc improvement. It is unfortunate how it goes sometimes. But it's all about the progress when it comes to drive discs. It is a slow but steady effort. We're done. IOs, so I don't use any of these units, but I guess soy. That's how I look at all these gacha games and like live service games. It's like they always make you play over time. So I just work off of that. What is the sad part, Divine Gate? Go. I do this and refresh. Gotta head out. Sounds good, homie. Thank you for dropping in. Thank you for the redeems. You have yourself a good one. The disc you got is a Miyabi disc, but you were planning to stick it on Vivian. That happened to me. I was trying to find puffer discs for Hugo, but I ended up finding a Yanagi upgrade, which I was still happy about, because Yanagi's also a favorite of mine, and I've been looking for an upgrade for her for months. But the fact that I only found it when I was looking for upgrades for Hugo, so I could swap him to 4-piece puffer, is just funny. That do be a nice roll. Where am I at on weapon mats? Yeah, we're gonna keep farming weapon. Keeping this, you will switch the 2-piece for Miyabi one day since Phaethon. Yeah, Phaethon Melody is a solid 2-piece option for Miyabi. We have the Star Rail live stream this week. And then 2 weeks after, we have the Zenless live stream. We should. Actually, is it going to be earlier? If they follow the schedule of like 10 to 11 days before the patch, then yeah, it would be in 2 weeks. For Star Rail, I'm hoping they start showing off some 4.x stuff. But I can see if there's anybody I need to plan my polls for. Alright, that takes care of that stamina. I need to submit my scores for the endgame content. Well, specifically for Gateway. I've dropped down quite a bit from here. I was at like 200 when I first submitted the score, but it was on day 1. Problem is I don't have Queen for this. I was gonna try DPS Wonder and see if that worked. We may try that later. Let me take care of my city life stamina. Do we have a gift for Miyu? I don't know if I do, because she wants like all new gifts. I didn't mean to set it on auto. Making good progress on EU's synergy, which is nice because not only does she give access to more gifts for other synergies, she also boosts how fast other synergies go up with gifts, which I very much appreciate. The more gifts also means that I need more money, and I am currently And then this, we actually don't need to give Sheena a gift. We should be able to max out. Wait, I did. I'm not maxing out. I thought I did. What? What? I thought I only needed 80 points. Maybe it was 80 additional points on top of yesterday's. Where am I at? Yumi. Oh, yeah, it was 80. So tomorrow we max out Yumi, or we get Yumi to 17, which is the last major upgrade. Spend time at LeBlanc, and then go work at the convenience store. Do we need charm? Yeah, we do need some more charm. But more importantly, it gets money. We're broke. Oh, it's Futaba. Hello, Futaba. Goodbye, Futaba. Oh yeah, I need to reset my Wonders build because I reset it for the Trial of Thorns event. Yeah, one of the things I worked on over the weekend was Trial of Thorns, because it was ending pretty soon. So I wasn't sure I would be able to find time for it. But I was able to get the rank 25 clears on both. It's the important one, because that's what gives like the last set of rewards. There is a medal at 45 plus, but that's a lot more work than I can afford to put in right now. This kind of reminds me of Arc Knight's, what was it called? Contingency contracts. Yeah, it's like contingency contracts where you can select your debuffs to go into the fight with. And I like these game modes. If you're looking for the challenge, these game modes will definitely give it to you. But right now, I was primarily concerned with just the rewards, which we got. So we're good on that. Just missing the badge, but I'll be okay. I do still need to do Tycoon. I haven't started this yet, but this is going on a lot longer, so we'll be okay there. Let us tend to the garden. Gotta go. Sounds good, Vinox. Thank you for dropping in. Appreciate ya. Alright, let's go into Gateway. We have Cert and Arabaka. Cert is pretty chill, because this is Fox's boss. So, like, I'm not worried about that. Arabaka, though, is Yui's boss. But I could use... No, he resists physical. So I'm kind of just left with Lorette as a single target option. Unless I borrow somebody else's Yui. Yeah, I could. Could I just borrow somebody's Yui? Anybody got a Yui here? Anybody? Oh, there is a Yui, but that's only level 70. Nobody has a Yui. I guess Makoto could also work. Because it doesn't resist nuke, right? No. So, yeah. So we'll borrow a Makoto for this. This one is A1. And then I have my Vino. And... Oh, what is this? What kind of rotation is this? This is Devourer Dreams. Okay, so we just need to deal damage. We can just put Cord here. I don't have the dagger for her, but that's okay. We'll just use this dagger. Go this. Dominion. We would probably want a Crypt buff. So do we want to bring in Succubus? I think we want to bring in Succubus. What do you have for skills? Nothing. But we can inflict a 24% damage vuln. And a 20% attack buff. So this is still worth using. Yeah, because this is the persona you use with. So this is a 2-turn buff. This is a 2-turn buff, so we can just cycle these 2 buffs. Because I want to use Dominion or Dionysus with Fox. We'll just grab Janosek for the stats. Yeah, that looks good. Vino, you have things equipped, right? Are you both on power? No, you're on prosperity. Alright, let's see what we can do here. So we just go skill 1, skill 3, rotate. We're gonna go Cord here. Imperial Purge? Yeah. Do we want to transform with Makoto? I actually, I'm not too familiar with Queen's rotations. Let me check real quick. So it's just skill 3 spamming. But do we want to immediately go into her transformation? Yes. Yes, we do. Set this up. We want to take out this one. Because that inflicts a damage buff. I think we go with this. We go catchy hook. Take this one out. Then we do this. We want to summon 2 of the ads, right? Yeah, because it can stack up to twice. So I'm gonna get the second one out here. Okay. Does that count? I don't know if that counts. Good. Not an eagle eye isn't the debuff, is it? It's a Marquis on the attributes corresponding. Oh, I know it's damage. It's a buff for us. Is it this one? It is 2 stack. Looks like it did count. Okay. So now we go into our damage rotation. Wait, it didn't have like any of its debuffs up. I should have diving raid first. I think we could definitely do this rotation better. Because now I need a co-star here. And I don't get a catchy hook on the boss. Well, I was thinking I was gonna go through one more turn. How'd this go for a first time at least? Top 25%. see if we can make this rotation a little bit better. I think we don't catchy hook immediately.
期待には応えないとね。
I think we refresh co-star before the kill. So that way we can catchy hook and distortion.
ペルソナデュオ。
いい歌を届けよう。カリオペ。これが私の全力の歌。チャージ完了だ。ぶっ放せ。
Then I think we... Do we highlight? If we do this, Makoto will be able to hit the
小細工なんて通じない。
ad that spawns.
来いアンペロス。いただいていく。
How long does this last? Can I crash out 2 turns? So we want to make sure we crash out when we go on her turn. So we don't want to crash out now.
ここはペルソナ。
Yeah, we definitely don't need to.
アンペロス。
パスワード解除。
おいでアンペロス。やれよペルソナデュオ。
本番だよ。カリオペ。
And we're gonna refresh co-star.
聞いてほしい。この歌を。
Imperial Purge again.
かけろ。ヨハンナ。
This will summon the ad.
ペルソナ。発動だ。私の出番だな。
We're gonna pen test one more time.
パスワード解除。
かすよアンペロス。
Diving Ray on you.
カリオペ。
Distortion.
私の全力の歌。
いただいていく。
かけろ。ヨハンナ。ここは
And now we go for the kills. So now we set up buffs for the next phase.
支援準備完了だ。私に任せろ。私。パスワード解除。
おいでアンペロス。ペルソナデュオ。
カリオペ。聞いてほしい。
I probably could have gotten another catchy hook, but then we would have gone too early. Set up Purge. Next turn we set up
これでどうだ。
Cohesion.
ヨハンナ。ここは
This should kill. It did not,
ナイス回避。オッケー。
but that's okay because we're gonna.
私の
Hey, where's my data link?
パスワード解除。
Does it wear off?
おいでアンペロス。かすよアンペロ。やれよペルソナデュオ。
この鼓動を歌に乗せてカリオ本番だ
We
よ。
do this.
カリオペ。
Catchy hook.
どこまでも。これで決める。
One highlight.
ドミニオン
Cohesion.
受けてみろ。
Crash out.
速攻でやりましょう。行くわよ。ヨハンナ。
Thermonuclear.
ペルソナ。
おいでアンペロス。
Where's my data
私の出
link?
番だな。パスワード解除。
アンペロス。
What did I miss on data link?
同じよ。
大技発動チャンス。これで決める。フルスラットル。
Two highline.
カリオペス。これが私の全力の歌。
ペルソナ矢野シーク毘沙門天受けてみろ。
行くわよ。どこだ。ペルソナ。
ますよ。アンペロス。
Now I got data link.
バトルデータ解析。
I missed something there.
ますよ。
But
やれよ。ペルソナ
I feel like this should score better because we got more damage into the burst window. Yeah, look at that. Broke top 20%. I could probably improve it a bit more, but I'm good with that for now. Now for my boy Fuxu. I need to get like agility master on this. Cause it's so slow. If I equip this first. I don't want to just see if I can throw agility master on it. Where's agility? Where is it? There it is. Maybe even agility master 1 will be good. Will this work? Will this be enough speed? What's my speed at? Oh, that's what different personas equip. Well, we can find out by going in. Okay, I go before the enemy. That's the important part. Because before I wasn't.
蹴散らせ五右衛門任せろペルソナ
審判を下せ。生死を分かて。
Fox is pretty straightforward gameplay. We just literally buff him and we wait to counter.
受けてみろ。
Good crit.
見えてましたよ。
この時を待っていた見くびられたものだどこを見ている
本気でやっちゃいますよ。
Set up this buff.
眠れて。存在を無にか。モンポーのスープをごちそうしますね。準備万端ですね。
And we're gonna do this for.
モンポド派手に行きますよ。
We're gonna save Fox's highlight for the damage window.
さばきシュテキス。これで決めます。ペルソナジオ。
ペルソナスルトキングフラストいただいて
Broken Frost for the shield. I'm hoping for a counter here. Did not get the counter.
ペルソナジ
Counter, please. No counter. What do I want to do here? Because it's gonna kill. I'm only gonna get one Kenai turn. So it's fine if I Kenai here.
任せろペルソナ
シテキス生死を分かてペルソナデュオ。
お楽しみはこれからです。
This lasts 3 turns.
絶景かな
Oh, that's not good. That was poor timing. But maybe not.
受けてみろ。
Maracunda?
湧き上がれ。
Lion Dam?
もうこのスープをごちそうしますね。
この時を待っていた
We lose a turn, but it's okay because we only need 2 turns anyway.
見せ場だペルソナ
So now we have debuffs set up on everybody. Fox has his buffs up. He still has Revolution on, right? Does he not have Revolution? Oh no, I miscounted.
審判を下せ。シテキスこれで決めます。ペルソナデュオ。
Oh, let's see what we can do.
見くびられたもの
He does have his highlight up though, which means he's getting guaranteed counters.
見くびられたものだ
問題ありません。
見くびられたものだ
ペルソナキングフラストディオニソス。これでどうだ。
お兄様、準備本気でやっちゃいますよ。おいで、ネメルテス。存在を無に返せ、ペルソナデュオ。準備万端ですね。
消し合わせ五右衛門 五右衛門任せろ
Now Kenai here.
さばけ。
Necro Glow, and we just let her rock.
ペルソナデュオ。
この時を待っていた見くびられたものだ見くびられたものだ貴様見くびられたものだ
Top 6%. I might be able to hit top 5 if I fix up the rotation. If I had Cherish, I'd be able to hit it pretty comfortably. But unfortunately, Cherish decided to not show up. And let's see. Let's try the. Did anybody else do this with Wonder? Probably not, but. Makoto. Can we find a not Makoto team? It's all Makoto Vino Cord, which I mean, it's like that is her team. Or Leon can also go in there. Did anything place well that didn't use Makoto? I'm not seeing anything. So many people have her. So many. Oh, this person deleted their record, but they still hold the rank. If I rank down, it is what it is. But I want to see if it's possible for me to keep my spot. It's not looking great, though. Yeah, it's just 1,000 Makoto players. At any point, do we stop? Oh, this person ranked below me. Because I also used Mesa. Yeah, it's around my rank that you start seeing people not using. Because I think I'm like 1371, yeah. So I could potentially rank a few places higher, but not break in top 1,000. That's Makoto territory. Alright, we'll just take what we can get then. What's my percentage at least? That's unfortunate. I guess most people just have Makoto. I don't. I pulled her on my ult when I was playing it, but I stopped playing that ult. Playing ult on this wasn't as fun as like I find it in Zenless. I like Persona 5X. I'm clearly playing it. It's not something that I would feel the need to play twice. Alright. I think that takes care of everything for now, because the only thing I need to worry about at this point is Tycoon. So we're going to go ahead and get swapped over to Stellasora. Give me just a moment while I do so. Stellasora has a new boss blitz. They also have a new event. They got their own Arknights event, which it was funny with Zenless, but it's even funnier with Stellasora because they're made by Yostar, who publishes Arknights. They did update the banner, but it was just the standard side. So it's just Getty. I don't have her, but she's standard. I did do the 10 pull for the extra gold discs. And to see if I got her. But I didn't, so it is what it is. Are there standard pulls in the chest defense event? No, but there's a lot of skill mats. I like skill mats. I've started getting disc mats because I'm going to start working on the 5-star discs that I got recently, but haven't been able to level yet. Take care of the daily stuff real quick, and then we'll be going into the event and boss blitz. When does Cataclysm reset? I'll have to check. Okay, that takes care of that. Before I worked on my drive discs, I did want to... No, I already did. I got Kanachi to 80. So I have my main DPS at 90, I have my sub DPS at 80, and then I have my supports at 70. I got Tilia caught up. Oh yeah, I was working on skills. That's what I was doing. But we have an event giving skill mats. Because I want to get these up to 8. He doesn't have any at 8. So we'll see where we're at after the event. As for where to use my stamina, I think I honestly need XP. Yeah, I need disc XP pretty bad. It's like the biggest gatekeeper for me right now. But like, is this really worth farming? I don't know if that's efficient. Is there a better way of getting this EXP? Nothing in there. Nothing in there. There's ascension mats though. That's skills. There's not even disc EXP in here. There's Trekker EXP, but not disc EXP. I guess there really isn't much of an option outside of farming. It is what it is. We need the mats. That's what we're working on right now. Can we get this to 80 at least? Okay. Barely, but we can. Because I am using this one as my 4-star. Now I have to work on these. I think first, what's the boss blitz? The Ignis on one side, and then Lux Fences on the other. Yeah, so we're using Fuyuka here, and we're probably going to use Ladu here. Dealing continuous damage to a boss for 5 seconds. It can be triggered up to 15 times. Takes additional skill damage. Yeah, this seems like a Ladu situation. So I'm gonna work on my Ignis and Lux discs first. My Ignis team is in better shape, so we'll work on the Lux disc. That takes care of some dailies.
詐欺
Oh, I haven't done the tracker tryout. Let me do that real quick.
今日はどんな相手かしら
I do like her chain weapon. It's pretty cool.
極上のエクスタシーの中で行かせてあげるこれは死が迫り来るこの感覚
Oh yeah, I forgot in the tracker tryouts it does the ultimate animation every time. But it's okay, we're done.
スイート魂の悲鳴が聞こえるわ
You know, I still have the 5-star selector that I can use. Maybe you use it to get Eddie. I'm thinking about using it to get Freesia though for Emio. I think it depends on which one if I see one of them while pulling my next limited 5-star. Oh, there's also the call for best records. So if we submit, are we giving up the record? Accumulate clearance points to earn fantastic in exchange. I can give him England one. Contains valuable records. Are you sure you want to submit? Okay, so it does consume it. But yeah, that's fine. Deploy an Aqua Trekker as the main Trekker, so I have to do 6 Aqua runs. I could submit these two, and I'll submit this one as well. Well, that gave us some good EXP max, okay. But now I just have to submit these. Looks like I only have to do 3 runs though.
Boss, 逃げないでください。今日は勝負
Make some good progress on this. Did we get Ascension maps? We did, but not that much. And we didn't see any skill mats. No, that's just in the chess event.
今日の昼食は龍神楼のお弁当です。安くて美味しいのでいつも助かってます。
I think we'll work on the chess event tomorrow because I do want to get to Zenless. But we'll look at boss splits for now. So Forbidden Beauty. So we need to dodge tornadoes again, just like the last time. Gains Battle Frenzy. If we trigger a mark, we remove Battle Frenzy and we restore energy, and we increase ult damage taken. Ooh, so I might need to use the ult build on Fuyuka, but let me try with the record that I currently have. I think I've only fought this boss like once in Ascension. See if we can bait. It seems to be staying to the center, but can I bait it to the edge? Seems to want to be staying here, but you know, if it's staying still, that's fine. Oh wait, how close was I to breaking it? I'm actually pretty close, I should have saved it. Also, the boss is giving a lot of energy. Would we get enough energy back? No, it doesn't look like it. Yeah, I should have saved him. Get him, Fuyuka. Get back here. This boss does move quite a bit, but it moves in like... It moves reasonably. And it does stay still for a certain amount of time. Yeah, if I save the ult for this rotation, I can line them up. I can line them up for both stun windows. But let's see how this first try goes. Let's see if we can bridge the graph by just cleaning up the rotation. So I was able to get it to hang out here for a bit. That's nice. But now it's back in the center. What are you doing? What are you doing with those cones? Yeah, now my ult's not aligned with stun windows. We did get the full clear though. But I want to see if we can do better. Well, that means I only have to worry about the other side. So we just don't use our ultimates outside of stuns, and it should all line up. Can you dash this way? Or are you going to the center? You are going to the center. We do not use ultimates. Wait for it. Wait for it. Now. It's really counting those as dodges when I just stand in the center. I was like thinking, I'm like, maybe I could use ult. It's like, no, I'm breaking this thing way too fast. My ult's not going to be up to the stun window if I use it. But we should still get a third ult. Almost there. Now. We're going to let this finish going through. Okay. I should have used ult earlier, but it's fine. Why are you jumping up to go be in the same place? I got hit by that one. Yeah, I needed to use ultimate immediately. I would have got like as soon as the stun window comes up. Alright, let's see how we do on this side. We just recently got Tilia up, and I did make a record for her. Let's see how we do. Friends, if you could be coming here, please, into the. Got that one. We can definitely ult here. This team gets we get a lot more energy on Laru. We're also not breaking as fast. That's unfortunate. You're gonna move, so oh, you're not moving, so I can Manoba ult. Yes, come into my arena. What? Why are we not breaking as fast as... What's Ladu missing? I'm trying to figure out, is it something that I can address, or is it just because Ladu's a 4-star and Fuyuka's a 5-star that I happen to have at T3? We're gonna save this ult. We are about to get a stun window. Or not, because it's locked itself. You're like, I'm only getting 1 stun window in this fight. If that. There we go. Oh, we were so close to 1500. We can definitely get the 15. We can definitely get the 15. I was telling you to grab these rewards. And if we get that, that means we only miss out on 100 once we get that, which I'm perfectly fine with. Yeah, like that was 1 more technique score away. 1. Although, actually, no, we were max, so we can't get more. So we just had to do more damage. What discs are on the record? Yeah, these are all 80. Is there anything I can do? We can level your skill. That might help. That might be the little push we need. How does boss creates an expanding dark ring every 5 seconds, disables it. Oh, it takes 65% more skill damage from support trekkers. So not Ladu. For some reason I thought it was skill damage from everybody. Would we want Tilia main? No, alright. Skill damage from support trekkers. Are we getting a Lux unit? Like a versatile or support Lux unit? this because we can. Okay, I was worried it wouldn't land on it, but the tracking on Laru's AoE seems pretty good, which I'm very grateful for. Like if the boss jumps while I'm casting, it'll go to where they land. I don't know where it was aiming that big AoE, but it wasn't at me, so I'm good. Nah, you ain't getting me with that. Are you gonna jump? Oh, I whiffed that. I didn't let the cast go through. We just barely got the cast into the dodge there. That was kind of smooth, not gonna lie. We're about to go into the stun. Probably should have saved Laru ult. I thought I would get it up in time. Finally come back to talk about Cell Sword just to watch me be on it. Yeah, we're doing the boss rush. New boss rush. I think I'll get ult up in time. Bam! Look at that. Oh, we easily beat our previous score. We're not gonna hit the next star, but I'll take it. Laru coming in clutch. Tilia was definitely an upgrade over Jinlin. As much as I like Jinlin, as much as she aura farms with her lightning tiger dragon, Tilia strong. Your Shia teammate full build up. Nausicaa is our next tracker. We don't. There's no official confirmation that Nausicaa is the next tracker yet. She was hinted at in the story. I would like her to show up. I will be polling her if she does show up, but we don't officially know yet. You have the clear. You want to flesh out. You want to use. You just got to flesh out their stats. Nice, nice. Yeah, we got Fuyuka's clear. That was pretty chill. Because, you know, T3 Fuyuka. But I'm pretty happy with this. We made some good progress on this team compared to last rotation. Casual T3, by the way. Free to play T3, by the way. Wondering, should you run Chitose since your team? Yeah, you could probably run Chitose or Fuyuka and be fine. Like if you have their team, so if you have Chishia Flora or Frisia Teresa, as long as you have that, you could run either team and you'd probably be fine. Yeah, I know you have both. So you have options. And I have some standard pulls from the record event. Nothing. Well, we did get a 4-star. Where is it? Right here. Emerald Green. I think I'll... No, I'm using Tranquil Retreat. Maybe. Yeah, because this increases ultimate damage. Or after casting ult. Yeah, after casting skill increase ultimate damage. It's okay. You don't have any leftover records to trade? I had a few because I had my Jinglin records. But I need to do... I don't have Aqua records. Because I haven't used Chimiao in a while because my Chimiao has no Aqua teammates. Outside of Iris. Like, it's just... This is my Aqua roster. As much as I appreciate Chimiao, I don't have a team for her. Just don't. It's just how it be. Teresa ran away. Frisia's MIA. Yeah, I just gotta do a couple runs for this, but I'm not too worried about that. Get that taken care of. And then we'll probably do the chess event tomorrow. I don't think there's anything else I need to do for the time being. Can I buy anything with my... Oh no, Boss Blitz doesn't get mats. Gonna make some chocolate milk. Some chocolate milk. My partner, she appreciates a good hot cocoa. We're gonna go ahead and get swapped over to Zenless. So let me go ahead and do that. While we do, I'm just gonna play some pre-rolls. To just get, or play some ads to get rid of pre-rolls. So I will be back in but a moment. Thank you all for being here. Greatly appreciate you, and I'll see y'all in a bit. Alrighty, I have returned. Took me a little longer than usual because Trey talking about chocolate milk made me want to make a coffee. So, making a coffee. Acting like Geico ads are fun. Watch Geico ads are a classic. Not bad. I don't sign up for Geico, but I like the ads. You two trying to cooperate with the tier list. You can't combine your points together. At least unless you know something about Twitch that I don't. We will by Friday, but I might need to read the endgame clear. I might do that tier list that I was talking about tomorrow or Friday, the enjoyment tier list. We'll see if I have time tomorrow, but it might be Friday. Is my audio up here? It is. Okay. Here, give me 1 sec while this loads in. It looks like the coffee is not done pouring yet, so I'll give that a moment. We'll do our dailies real quick. Just 2 weeks until Banyue. And then a week and a half till Yeshungguan. The golden ice cream has blessed us with its presence. Building up our Yeshungwan fund. Thank you, golden ice cream.
A hot cup of coffee isn't just for the early birds. It can also be sometimes stopping to take a break.
On my main, we are just looking for ice mats. So we are pre-farming for Zhao. Did I finished Free to Weekly, right? Yeah. I'm gonna do one run, and then I'm gonna get my coffee, and then we will do the other runs. How did I not hit you with my EX special? Alright, let me go get my coffee. Alrighty, thank you all for your patience. I have my coffee. I may or may not have almost grabbed the flour instead of the sugar, but we're not going to talk about that. You know, let's just say I was I was thinking about coffee biscuits, you know? Definitely what was going on. See, that time I got both of them. So we're currently trying to get my alt, my EU alt. We're trying to see if we can get it to IL 50 before the end of tomorrow. It's a tough call. Probably not gonna get, but we're gonna try to see how far we get. I think I'm like just under 48. I've been going through the events. I only have 2 Redo Chronicle events left. I have the Flower event and the Cinema event.
Right on cue.
I'm hoping to get both of those done today. If not on stream, then off stream. But I feel like I can probably do the Flower event on stream. I don't remember the Flower event taking too long. Was there any combat content in the Flower event? I don't remember. We have the Lightstream Notes event, hanging out with the Yeshun Guan, talking about her memories, that she's losing them. Because ZZZ loves its dark underlying themes. I think that I'm good on my main for now. Oh wait, no. Temple. Now I'm good on my main. Let me get switched over to my primary alt. Hope everybody's Wednesday is going well. Or perhaps Thursday. Got ourselves some polychromes here as well. Very nice. I think next week we'll work on the actual events, like the current events. Because by then I'll definitely hit IL 50 and I can slow down a bit on my ult. Did I ever get this? Yes, I did. Here, I'm just farming drive discs because I'm all set for Banyue. For a second, I was pressing hold basic as if I was playing Nidhari. And I pressed hold basic again, but it's okay. It didn't input it. I need more hamster cages on my ult so I can max out Minato and Yidhadi skills. I had to save some just to make sure I had enough to max out Banyue's important skills. Doesn't look like we got anything for drive discs today, but that's alright. We're just seeing if we can get any upgrades. If not, we have mats and the XP. Yeah, there was some patch notes. People have been asking if they added the voice lines. I don't think they did. Not properly hitting, blah blah blah. Some things in NPC models, mobile devices move normally. Not yet, no. Okay, that takes care of that. So now we can move into my EU alt, and that's where the real work begins. So over here,
Take your time. I'm listening.
we finished Billy and Monoto as much as we can. We got their skills to 9, core D. Right now I've been prepping to get them to 60. And I actually have most of the mats that I need. The problem is going to be getting Hugo to 60 after. I clicked Rupture, right? Yeah, okay.
In my sights.
Where's my spin attack? Thank you.
Watch out for hidden threats! Are you satisfied with the service?
Probably should have saved that.
I'm here. Nice one, Bill.
Don't move!
Now one for the place.
What are you waiting for? To catch a ball?
But we're okay. I just wanted to make sure to use some stamina. As you can see, we've slimmed down the events tab quite a bit, because these 3 are all current. And then these 3 are not. Oh yeah, I forgot I need to do the summer events as well. There is a third one. Oh, you know what I haven't been doing? Where is it? Is it because of the quest? What quest is it conflicting with the HIA thingy?
Excuse me.
Bet you could exit this. There we go. This menu. Yeah, I forgot that I need to be doing this, because this also gives player EXP.
I can become even stronger.
Please forgive me for stealing the moonlight.
Right, we
I
don't
wish
want,
you
we
a
don't want to
fabulous
level him.
day.
We want to put him right there. There we go.
Let me finish my cup of hot water.
Nothing. Officer 1-4. Mission starts.
わたんだ。わたわた。
We'll take care of these, get some more player EXP. I feel like I got to Internaut 50 faster when I made my 1.4 account. But I can't remember what the difference was.
Fine. Stop resisting.
It's no good to me.
Yep. Drop the weapon.
What's this? Hold again.
You're under arrest.
Me and
Taking the shot.
Maybe doing side quests would have been better than doing the event.
Let's fire it up.
Only the brave will win.
Remember to buckle up.
I am not dodging these properly. But it's okay, that's why we have Caesar Shield.
On the road. Buckle up. Hyper, take a break.
I'm just gonna keep working our way through these.
Handmaid Rena, at your service.
I need to use 2 Victoria housekeeping agents, right? Yeah.
1, 2. Handmaid Rena.
Hello, Rep 2493 at your service.
Oh, I should see if I can level my bang boos. At least Emilian and Robin.
Is it my shift? Easy.
You cannot stop me.
You're the one for the place. Turn around. Hello. This is end for you.
Go play.
Alrighty. Thankfully, these are pretty chill because they just give you the trial agents you need to use. Just a matter of getting through them so I can continue through the tree.
Let's fire it up.
Good day.
Want a glass? Let's take a break.
Hello, friend.
On the road. Buckle up. Let's have a night like that.
I like Lucy wipeouts because she's just kind of like chilling after singing her bet. Very nonchalant.
Wanna be my research subject?
How many? Just 2. And it's Marionette.
Which
Which a new case to nothing to fear.
Officer 148, Juyuan, ready.
Hello, marionette.
You can share the
An opening! You're under arrest! Stop resisting.
You can share the load. Following order. Tread carefully.
You know, there was a time for a while where I would just constantly be getting hit by that until I realized there was a tell. But it took me a lot longer than I would like to admit to realize that tell was there.
Following order.
You're under arrest!
Let me give you a little treat. Like this.
Stop resisting. Suppressor K-22! Maximum firepower!
Are you ready-handed?
You're under arrest!
It's no good surrendering.
Alright, what's up next?
Did you call me? Meow.
Starlight, it's time to shine!
Have nothing to fear. Time to make some money.
This is the mercenaries. Ow.
Is it my shift to get out? What's the complaints?
Leave it to Billy!
Right back at ya.
Ow. Fighting all these guys together is
Feel the power of Starlight!
not pleasant to say the least.
Everyone will get their share!
But now they're in the corner.
The verdict is unforgivable. A complaint?
And I have ult spam, thanks for the stage buff.
Behave now.
Time for the real Starlight! Shine bright!
Wanna run? You're in it.
Don't worry, everyone will get their share!
Everyone will in fact be getting their share.
Hello? This is the end for you.
You gotta be careful using dial-in here. That may
The verdict is
lose a lot of health if I get hit.
let me give you a little treat. Like this. A complaint?
But if we ult spam,
For that.
Oh, that didn't do as much damage as I thought it was gonna do.
Starlight, shine bright! Ah!
This won't hurt.
Starlight, never die! Don't worry, everyone will get their share! Ah!
Bye-bye, suckers. Boom!
It's showtime! Ah! Starlight, shine bright! Ah!
It's even more spammy than Hollow Zero. This is the OG's ult spamming stages. We're just missing an extra 3 in there. Bellabog against Pompeii.
Ready and waiting.
I like how they give us Soldier because Pompeii's electric resist. We need to use 2 Bellabog agents. So I think we'll do like this. Oh, but it's also level 60, so
Want to test my hammer?
probably better just to play level 60.
Oh wait, hey, don't look down on me. You want to test my hammer?
They have the BP engines on her. They have Starlight even though there's no quick assist. Wait, they have her on Dawn's Bloom now? They have Inferno Metal on Ben? Ayo, DPS Ben? That's crazy. Did the user data for Ben make his build DPS because the people playing Ben are typically playing him DPS? What are you hitting me with?
Sitting as ordered. Target spotted.
Time for phase 2.
Careful, President!
Let's go!
Let's go co-op ultimate.
And sitting as ordered. Target spotted. Flames, obey me! Huh.
And my game crash.
Don't get hit!
Take some time off, President. Just like a battlefield.
Target confirmed.
There we go. So my game crashed. I couldn't see anything that entire time. If it was frozen for you, it was frozen for me. But I was just kind of listening to the audio. Because this isn't the first time that it's crashed in the middle of a combat mission. But I'm like, I'm close enough that I can clear it. So now I'm going to hit complete, and now it's going to crash. And the audio is going to cut out. Wait for it. There it is. So yeah, I just cleared that blind instead. Because I'm like, I don't feel like doing phase 1 of Pompeii again. Hopefully I got the S rank. I don't think anybody died, because like towards the end, I believe I triggered the stun with Coleta, and then went into Ben, and then into Soldier. Let me just get logged back in. We'll see if I got the S rank.
When I was 15, the thought of an apocalypse never troubled me.
I don't know what. I think the NPC isn't showing up because of a mission here or something. But at least I can access it from this menu. Yay, we got the S rank. Let's go. How many more combat courses do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Up next is Rampant Brute with Calodon. That should be pretty chill.
Let's fire it.
Only the brave will live.
Remember to buckle up.
I wanted to hit all of you. That disorder hurt.
I'm in the zone.
Kick into gear.
Oh, you shouldn't have done that. Victoria against Butcher.
Time for some tail care.
Let's do this.
Retouch my tail.
I shall follow your orders.
Is this?
Time for some
This is
tail care.
buffed Ellen? No.
Touch my tail. And now.
So this is
I'm at.
this isn't buffed Ellen, so I'm actually gonna play it like this.
Touch me. Hello. Beep beep. Work orders are open.
Gonna play it like it's 1.3, but we don't have lighter, so we're using dial-in. And now my favorite cheat about Dead End Butcher, you can regen energy during its transition. We have Decibel ult up as well, right? Well, we will. It's frozen. We won't chatter until this ult finishes. This is getting us pretty close to 48, pretty quickly. Alright, we have all the remaining combat missions unlocked. Just gotta do them. One for each faction. Marionettes deal 50% more damage and revive much faster.
Which alias?
Even better.
Needs. Huh? Is something the matter?
Persistent. You're under arrest. It's no good surrendering.
Hoping to get another chain attack in there, but it's alright. Yeah, like that flash is their tell. And it took me way too long to realize that that was a tell. I was hoping I could get an anomaly proc, but I don't think shock actually interrupts them. Now that I think about it.
Give you a little treat. Like, stop resisting.
Okay. If you could not.
Don't even try it. You're surrounded.
No, get corrupted. Oh, that's not good. That's annoying.
Justice is served.
We stunned the higher health one.
Face the
Stop this. Stop this madness.
Stop resisting. Pressure K22. Maximum firepower.
Time for some
What is this? Oh, this is another butcher fight.
Touch my tail, and now.
I shall.
Hello! Ta-da! Your top-tier customer service rep is here.
Ow. I thought I would be able to defensive assist that hit. I don't have the HP for this. I'm level 40.
Sharknami!
We're gonna go between Lycon and Elrond just to be safe.
This power.
Let's hurry it up. How annoying. Get flushed! Thank you for your patience. A complaint? Too late for that. Get back.
Please.
Take this.
And Shat. Oh, we don't have enough focus. We need one more day of focus. Oh, that's not too bad, considering I was able to unlock everything else despite not having done this more than one day. And daily resets in 4 hours, so that's chill. It's Pompeii with Bellabog again.
Awaiting further instructions. Ready and
You want to test my hammer?
Hopefully the game doesn't crash this time.
Good.
Ben, you're great, but you walk so slow. This arena is too big for you to be walking like that. I didn't want to use ults to get through phase 1, but that's what we're doing. Oh, are you serious? He's about to get stunned.
Target spotted. Proceeding as ordered.
Careful, President.
Is this high enough?
Okay.
Target spotted. Proceeding as ordered. Flames, obey me!
We got 2 more fights to do. Yeah, we have Cunning Hairs and Caledon.
Did you call me? Meow.
I have 2.
Need something? My services are expensive.
They're having us fight all 3 mercs again.
The verdict is unforgivable.
Can I put them in the corner again?
Bye-bye, suckers. Hello? This is end for you. Let me give you a little treat. Like this.
Don't worry, everyone will get their share.
A complaint?
We do have them in the corner.
Too late for that.
What are you waiting for? To catch a bullet?
It's no good for them.
Starlight, shine bright!
The verdict is unforgivable. Gotta run.
My bullets never lose sight of their target.
Neat and tidy.
It's showtime!
There you go.
Hello? This is end for you.
Don't worry, everyone will get their share.
Islands free ult means nothing here.
Bye-bye, suckers. Boom.
Starlight,
you a little treat. Like
Was this training done before or after the ultimate rework?
hello.
I can't remember.
And for you. Gotta run. Get it. A complaint? Too late for that.
Jane's trying to do things.
What are you waiting for? To catch a bullet? Starlight, shine bright!
Bye bye, suckers.
It's showtime! Don't worry, everyone will get their share.
Let me give you a little treat. Like
Starlight, shine bright! It's showtime!
Okay. So all that's left is Caledon.
want a glass of nitro?
We fighting?
Let's. So sleepy.
Could have sworn I got the defensive assist there, but okay. Goodbye.
I'm cruising now. This party is just getting started. You got it.
Don't need to worry about dodging with Piper if you just keep interrupting them. You can tell I didn't get hit because my Caesar shield was still full. Okay. So now we just have to wait for the daily. And we can get this. That's really it. This doesn't give anything. But we are 48 now. Thanks to that. So that's nice. So now we can go do the flower event.
Ah, you've arrived.
Hopefully they adjusted the audio because she was very loud when this first came out.
Daisy's always
Oh, they did
very
adjust the audio. Thank goodness. I was scared for a second. I'm like, oh no, she's gonna blare my ears. Oh, they fixed it. Like, I had to lower the audio just for this event previously. Was there combat in this event, or am I just menuing for a bit? Let's go talk to Mew Mew to get that reward we just got for the Bang Boo. I've gotten these just by like looking around, which is nice. I haven't actually gone out of my way to get them. They just pop up and I go do them. No, we do not want to go up to the lighthouse. Red. Oh, metal base. White. Accessory. It was a nice chill way after doing all those combat missions in a row. This.
You certainly.
Hello, overtime boo. We speedrun the flower arrangement so good.
The war.
Crispy biscuit. We need charm and rope. What am I missing? Softness. There we go. Oh wait, no, we need less softness. That's what the problem is. Okay, we're good. Hello, Rain. Not red, yellow, or blue. Good old Master Yi. Tranquil crescent moon. With white. Arm 2. So white at the bottom. Alright, that takes care of part 1.
Just as I suspected. You're here.
Now for day 2. Purple. With softness. This is much more chill compared to the fishing event. I didn't realize in the fishing event that completing the event doesn't actually give you all of the rewards. I had to go not only catch all the fish, but I also had to catch enough stars on the fish to be able to max out the event. So that ended up taking like 2 extra hours compared to just completing the event story. Thankfully, the summer events fishing minigame is a lot more chill because of the auto fish. Rose. Accessory. There we go. Hello, Jane. It's nice seeing everybody in these events. Bottom layer is blue or purple flowers. Top layer is red. Middle is pink. This event goes by so quickly. Metal pot, most expensive flowers. But you want lamp branches.
Proxy, you're here.
Take care of this round of orders. Elfie. So when are they making Elfie playable? Just a question, you know. Just an inquiry.
The warm wouldn't.
That's the tops. And that. This is dense. It's at this angle. This is also dense. That's not dense.
Happiness.
Red, yellow, pink. Roses or lilies? Softness. Gotta take care of Howl. Howl wants this, 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 and this. But this is dense. This is the angle. Yep, looks good.
Tulip.
Now for the last day. So yeah, there was no combat in here, which makes this event very quick. With pink. Flowers, flowers, death flowers, light colors, dark colors. Hello, Hugo. Pot of the cheapest flowers. But what if they weren't cheap? You want a carved base. We're like 200 over. Go with this one.
What's the matter, manager?
Herbal decoration, metal base.
I can become even stronger.
I think we're just about wrapped up for the event. Just gotta do the side ones.
Dear manager.
I hope you can find the flower.
Coco. I know some people want Coco to be playable too. I think it'd be neat. Are these dense? They look dense. Yeah.
Perfect for picking out a
Amy
bouquet to
from the
brighten your mood,
DMV.
don't you think?
All three flowers are purple or red. But it's too expensive.
The war. Perfect for picking out a bouquet to brighten your mood, don't you think?
Three flowers arranged with varying density. Top layer is the most expensive. We need charm. No, charm less than 6, less than 6.
The king of a bouquet to brighten your mood, don't you think?
And last but not least, General Chop. Top layer is blue or white, middle is blue or white. Snapdragons. And that, dare I say, takes care of the event. Definitely the quickest event out of all the Redo Chronicle ones.
Next time you visit, you might encounter the bouquet that opens up your heart.
Now we move right next door to the movie event.
Enjoy the movie magic.
Do I remember these dialogue choices? Am I feeling frisky?
The kids at the arcade. What? But the...
Mhm.
I'm. What's wrong? No.
See? Being chill is just as contagious as.
A true hero doesn't run away.
I don't think you can skip that before.
This... You...
What a special movie. What? Good thing I watched it. Honestly, no matter ever, maybe it. It's the kind of got.
I feel like I sort of remember these. The hints definitely help. The hints help make it a bit more obvious.
Enjoy the movie magic.
That's pressing the bubble in time. Now we play the mini game.
The story begins.
Well, right now we can kind of just button spam because there's no failing. So this first stage is free at least.
Didn't see that coming.
You know, with spam, with like button spam, this magnetic keyboard that I got is pretty good because I don't have to press it too heavy for it to register the input.
It never gets old.
Perfect score, crazy.
Enjoy the movie magic.
A heartbeat.
I hope you can all. Sorry, I lost myself. Are you on? They. I.
Don't you understand?
Really? She's. No, it's been a good experience, Roxy. I can.
All right, that's the Miyabi stage done.
Guide it.
I feel like this is going better. This is going faster than when I did it on my alt. I feel like the skip button for the movie cutscenes wasn't there previously.
The melon. No. The big. I see it. It's still there.
That was a big zoom in. It's Elfie again.
Enjoy the movie magic.
You see. But why are you so You?
Mr. Rob?
What? Thanks. In reality, their future would like. No matter how many. Just with. I see.
I remember things. I'm just paranoid I'm gonna get one wrong at some point and have to restart the stage.
This direction.
Oh.
I see. Headed to the riverbank then. But for what reason?
Enjoy the movie magic. Don't.
Caesar really is just a shoujo protag.
It finished before.
Oh, what a... What do I think about, huh?
Enjoy the movie magic. Hope you enjoyed
I'll
it.
do the light and shadow stuff after.
My nose never fails.
What are you gonna see this time?
What's wrong? Have you? The pet... Like, come... What? So that... People... Looks like my name get... Are you... Really?
They kind of hint towards Orchidea's backstory in here.
Are you worried about that girl? Don't worry. No, it also... Lie... It...
I do wonder if they're ever gonna make her playable at some point, because they kind of have built her up quite a bit.
Sure. Just... Is... Do... The main... Such... Yeah. Does that... You pick... Do gardening is pretty close to the cinema. It's just a few steps away.
Why is there a notification on the flower shop? Thought I clicked on everything.
The sunshine today
I
is
did.
lovely. Perfect for picking out...
Like, why are you saying things?
to really enjoy
There we go.
this fragrance.
Coco.
So many.
This was the first time we got Coco voice too, wasn't it?
Enjoy the movie magic.
What? You? It was probably me. By the way, sorry, I ran out of. Oh, sorry. Yeah. It's...
We're just over the halfway point on the character movie watches.
Hit me up next time you want to catch a movie, okay?
remember. We need to talk to that NPC for a couple days. In order to get a quest unlocked.
What are you gonna see this time?
Watching a romance flick with my homie Harumasa, as homies do.
But don't unless. Are you okay? What if
I don't need.
not? But to be honest, what more? No, of course. But if the
Next up is Anby. Hello,
Enjoy the
Belle.
movie
Give me just a moment.
What? You wouldn't be able to eat burgers and the seat in front of you. When that. I can't tolerate such behavior. As expected of a prep, I.
Oh no.
I'm adding this to Anby. It was actually only 10 at first. No. When that was pretty funny. You enjoyed it too, right? After he was much more loyal than I was. It's not, but I really think today. If like this, thanks.
You know, after like the gauntlet of events that I've been doing, like Arpeggio Vault, Pale Wasteland, Bang Boo event, the fishing event, doing these events is pretty chill.
Enjoy
Pretty
the
chill.
movie magic. Hope you enjoyed it. Hey, bro. What are you gonna see this time?
We have 4 more. We have 4 more.
for someone like you. Really? Aw. Huh? Wow. You're now that I can't. I know you never watched the original theatrical version, but now that you seems like the movie earned that the direct but in the rough cut version, the way the director laid it out still felt kind of hopeful in a way. He had done and that but he maybe that's part what huh? I never that
Oh yeah, this is where Belle does like our dailies, but in Lumina Square. She goes to the newsstand, she goes to the coffee shop, and then to the HIA club. This is pretty funny. It's like, yeah, this is what you do every day, isn't it? I was just copying what you do. Venus.
There you are.
They did say they were trying to do like more big NPC interactions, like bringing Venus in here.
the movie magic.
I look forward to seeing that. I'd like to also see more side quests and continuation to side quests, like Kami North. Like, where's my Kami North content? Maybe when they expand on any PS stuff, they can expand on Kami North.
When I, not, I did. You know, kids who love animals.
When I pulled you out of that fissure, you were...
Oh, I know. Thank. The movie was a real tear. I'll bring Pika out to play sometime. But I have a solution. I was going to ask. Night. Hope the coffee shop isn't too crowded.
Go this way. Okay, let's do this Piper trust event first, because I do still need to do my trust ranks. I try to do them as I see them. There's one over there too. Let me do that first. Probably Pulcro? No, Hugo. All right.
Enjoy the
Got a
movie
couple more
ride.
stages to do, but I'm going to go ahead and take care of this off stream.
Hope you enjoyed it.
After binge watching these past few days,
We're going to go ahead and call it here for tonight. Thank you, everybody who stopped by and chilled. Greatly appreciate you. We'll be back on tomorrow at noon Eastern. Probably going to work on the Stellasaur chess event and then see what we can do last minute about our EU alt here. If y'all want to get notifications when I go live, make sure to hit that follow on Twitch or subscribe on YouTube. You can also join the Discord. Links going out into the chat where you can join in, get updates what's going on, meet the channel, talk about Zenless, whatever else is going on in your life or mine. Just have a good time doing it. I'm going to get some rest. Y'all do the same. And until next time, peace.